Echoes of the eye, the eye, the eye. Hello. Welcome, Neko. You were here before I started. You were here ready for me to start. But I wasn't ready. I had to powder my nose. It took approximately 20 minutes. 20 extra minutes. You never really know. Welcome, Barrier Trio. The Stanger. Thank you for the resub. Welcome you on. It's a Cleopatra fortune type beat. Yeah. Let off with that one. I kind of wish that, like, it feels like it's kind of like on that borderline of like maybe not quite silly enough, but like the Cleopatra fortune like theme is like up there with the Tetris theme for me in terms of like one of the best video game themes of all time. Yeah, it makes me feel Cleopatra fortunate to hear it too. Welcome to me. Welcome, Augite. How's the powdering been? Oh, that shit is so dusty now. It's never been dustier. There's like a thick like layer of it, several millimeters of dust. It's not going to become undusted for the next like 24 hours probably. Welcome, Muer. Welcome, Jelly. We might be echoing some eyes out here, I think. Probably. Welcome, Possum. Welcome, Digi. I've been digging through Sega Retro, and today I learned there's a surprising amount of Dreamcast games released after the console died, mostly censored visual novel ports. Yeah, I know there are a few of them. I feel like... I wonder if publishing for Dreamcast was like particularly cheap or easy or something. I guess it could read CD-ROMs, couldn't it? So you didn't necessarily need to like burn a GD-ROM to play it on a Dreamcast, right? I'm wondering if maybe it was like a like easy for like Dojin Soft and stuff to publish on Dreamcast. They were still making them for Naomi and Triforce. Oh yeah. Sometimes I forget that arcade machines take discs too. I think they use them a little differently. Where they have like something crazy like gigantic amounts of RAM or something built into them, and they just sort of preload the whole disc at once at startup. I guess the timer's up. Had a little bit more stream prep to do, so I got up at the start. As one does. Where's the game? Let me find it. Oh, there it is. Hello. Welcome in or welcome back, sillies. It's Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye. This is the DLC. We're going to be playing the DLC. Something you can see, intrepid viewers or players of Outer Wilds may have noticed that it doesn't say resume expedition, it says load a previous save. Ordinarily, if you die, you just time loop, but if you die for real, it's possible to die for real, in which case you are not resuming anything. You're reloading your save file. Even though functionally you're sort of doing the same thing. I like that way that they have of sort of acknowledging finality while still sort of being a video game. We seem to have gone somewhere. Yeah. At the ending of Outer Wilds, I mean, minor spoilers for the ending, but you go somewhere. You go somewhere else, somewhere new, somewhere different. And then something happens. It's certainly an ending of sorts. A very good one, I think. But yeah, so the DLC in this game is mostly self-contained, it feels like, surprisingly so. I'm actually gonna move the window 1 second. Okay, it didn't stop playing when I did that. Okay. I was kind of wondering as I was playing the game, like, surely, I bought the DLC when I bought the game, like, surely I'm gonna, like, stumble on it, but I didn't. It's hidden quite well, and, yeah, it's kind of its own thing. It almost feels like a sequel, or it would be if it weren't in the game proper. I started it last time, just a bit. I sort of dipped my toes in it. I don't feel like I made much headway, but I understand the sort of the shape of it now. It's very cleverly placed, yeah. So basically, what it is it's kind of like, it's like a big invisible donut that's sort of, what the hell? Wait, what was that? What was that blue light over there? Huh? What? The probe? Did the probe, like, land on Timberhearth? Hold on. I've heard this can happen. Hold on. Because it fires in a random direction every time. Hold on. Actually, it didn't land down there, did it? I don't see it down there. It landed somewhere over off in this direction. Maybe it flew past Timberhearth. It might have flown past. That over there, flying past, is not the probe. That's the satellite that orbits Timberhearth, put up there by the Hearthians, of which I am one. On the Queen! Almost. I'm thinking it's maybe not on the Queen. I gotta say though, a golf mod for this game would go crazy. Yeah, I'm not seeing that probe anywhere. I'm gonna land, actually. Yeah, I was close. You were close. Almost. We almost had something amazing happen at the start of stream. Oh, man. I've been playing so much golf lately. There's that new Super Battle Golf I've been practicing for the Neo Turf tournament. And I feel like golf in this game would be really, really fun. Like a kind of spherical golf game. Would there be interplanetary holes? Would you have to knock it into a hole on the moon? Oh, man. I was just thinking it would be, like, confined to, like, individual celestial bodies. But now that you mention it, yeah, it would probably be feasible to maybe knock one up onto, like, a moon from a nearby planet. There's a golf mod. Whoa! It exists! But it's like disc golf. Okay, that's... It counts. Thank you for clipping that, Nick. But yeah, this is where the DLC takes place, The Stranger. We're calling it The Stranger. We don't know what its real name is. This is just sort of the name that we've given it. It's kind of a big invisible donut that's sort of chilling. It's listed here. I'm not actually sure. I kind of assumed it was like further out, like past Dark Bramble in terms of its orbit, but maybe it's closer than that, actually. Maybe it's sitting a lot closer. It's got some kind of cloaking field around it. So if you're looking directly at it, it looks like space, and so you can only really see where it is actually when it's in front of a celestial body, because it will obscure that celestial body. I've got a few disconnected sort of nodes around the stranger right now. I've only just set foot in it. It's kind of a big sort of cylindrical space colony, like of Gundam, but much shorter and wider. More like a can of cat food. It's like shaped like a can of cat food, but big. Now that I've been to it, I can mark where it is in space. So we're gonna look straight at it, and we probably won't be able to see it. There's the quantum moon. I think the quantum moon is in, yeah, it's definitely in front of it. And it's way out there too. It seems like also, I wanna say, okay, I can lock onto it, so I can autopilot to it. I hope we find Nomai Shar Aznavour there. It would be crazy if there were no, I guess I don't know the timeline on this place, now that I think about it. Like, I kind of assume that, yeah, I don't know how the stranger sort of fits into the timeline here. I'd been assuming that they sort of came here after the Nomai, but before the Hearthians. But it's possible that they even predated the Nomai, although it seems unlikely that the Nomai wouldn't have found them, considering how smart they were. No Nomai records mention them, so I kind of assume they got here after the Nomai died. But yeah, it's kind of a slightly scary, unsettling effect. Once you're inside of the cloaking field, you can actually see it properly. A little rough landing. That's okay. They also make you kind of give up your ship immediately once you get in here. This doorway is too small to take your ship inside. It's just you on foot from here on out. So it's kind of breaking with the usual pattern. The guys who live here, in my head I've been calling them the Owlk, because they sort of look like a cross between owls and elks. I think I need to line these up. There we go. They have a lot of technology that responds to light. They probably have actual names, but unlike the Nomai, we're not really familiar with their text. Thankfully, they have lots of pictures around that we can consult, but it does kind of feel like we're doing hard mode space archaeology right now. We don't have the advantage of being able to translate anything they've written down. Also, welcome, Zero. Like, here there's writing, but we can't read it. We don't freaking know. It probably just says where we are right now. Seems like some kind of little village. And it looks like once you're inside the space colony, you can see outside just fine past the cloaking field. It kind of begs the question, why did they hide? What was the purpose of hiding this place? What were they hiding from? Oh. Uh-oh. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Flicker? I think that dam will eventually break. You can see it leaking right now. That's probably fine. Last time I was here, I learned about these things. You need some kind of a light source inside of them. Ideally, if you can find a working lantern, that's best, but... The residents here appear to have been tall. Yeah. Got a little, spear here, made of horn from a guy. Let's leave this here for now. There's a couple of them here, actually. They loved their PowerPoints here. Actually, can I put them both in at once? Probably not, right? Already holding one, yeah. Not really. I'm gonna have to look elsewhere for a lantern. This DLC is Mist to me. Yeah. It's giving Mist. Mist with a Y. I wonder if I can clear that. I'm a little nervous about the dam breaking, but... Okay. The gravity in here is a little stronger than the baseline. So you can sort of get around a little bit with the booster, but... it's hard. I think in here, they have lanterns. Yeah, there we go. I need one of you. Now walk back over here. Considering the gravity, they probably had very strong thighs. Yeah, they must have been pretty jacked, huh? It seems like you can get a little light in there with your flashlight, but they really want to have a lantern in there to work properly. There's been some sort of like, what's the word? I know it's like only a triptych if it's like 3 pictures, but it's more like a 5-picture triptych around depicting something that sort of looks like it might be a quantum moon that leads to the eye of the universe, which would make sense. And then there's something here that looks like a lantern, and something here that looks kind of like some sort of 3-eyed construct. Music. This, I think, is the current solar system, with the eye way out there. And then something's happening at the eye. It goes whoosh. And from there, at a different solar system, with this sort of ringed celestial body, it sends out a big wave. It hits that. The Elks see it happen. Oh, that little thing that's sort of like a flame might be a telescope of some kind. A flame lights up inside of it. It looks like they look through the flame in the telescope. Oh, they shoot lasers out of their eyes. Whoa. Or maybe it's beaming into their eyes. Maybe it's the other way. Kind of a cute picture. They see the eye. And then they kind of look, kind of get scary. They kind of get scary. Pogging out, yeah. You guys have got to see this. And then it's burned out. The music cutting out here is a little unsettling. This is the construction of the current space colony, it looks like. Balking out of my gourd. Okay, so they build the space colony here next to this big ringed planet. And then they shoot it off over to that other solar system. Okay, they try to approach the eye, it looks like. Or no, it winds up resting in far orbit here. Maybe? Seems like it was closer than that, though. Okay, what about this other one? Yeah, this one's different. Different patterns of like waves or something. Oh, this one's like mostly burned out. Is this that device that was depicted? Looks kind of like a coffin closing up. And then a guy coming out of the darkness. Flame up top, a light down below. The coffin locks. Okay. I'm a little nervous about the dam bursting. I think I want to get to high ground. I don't know exactly at what point in the loop it happens. And I might actually want to take that lantern with me because I don't know when I'm going to find another one. There we go. My buddy. Notice something in this movie? I'm noticing a little. I'm noticing a few things. It's possible that I'm missing certain things, though. So I think if the dam breaks open and I'm on a raft, I'll probably be okay? Probably. I can just stand near one with a lantern. Get grounded here. Okay, this looks interesting. This tower structure here. Can I get over there? One of the slide reels is just going to be every frame of The Dark Knight. That would be awesome. Okay. We just don't know. It's this tower that's being depicted, it looks like. There's some kind of house here, too. Oh, there's like a little monument to the eye. And yeah, they do sort of depict the eye slightly differently. It's definitely more like trees and roots and stuff, rather than the kind of like strict angular geometric patterns the Nomai used. Ah! Oh, that's the dam, isn't it? Yep, here it comes. Am I high enough? I'm just gonna assume generously that I'm like, okay. I think I'm up high enough. Let's find out together. Yeah, this place looks crazy. The graphics in here, it's crazy. The answer is no. Oh no, maybe only just barely? Water level may be rising a little. It's rising a little. Okay, up here is fine though. Now what is this? Okay, this refuels my jetpack. I was wondering about this because I'm going to be hoofing it in here for the most part. I was like, if I run out of jetpack fuel, that would be kind of catastrophic. But it seems like they've got fuel to find around here. It's like hit game Halo. Yeah, I guess I would have made the Halo analogy if I was ever really a Halo head. I thought about it recently, but then everything went to shit with Microsoft, and now Microsoft owns like Halo and stuff, so I was like, oh, I guess I'm not playing that until Microsoft stops being evil, which seems unlikely anytime soon. What you're playing is probably better than Halo. Yeah, probably. I did learn a trick. Oh shit. I need to practice this trick, but after I finished Outer Wilds, I took it upon myself to go watch some speedruns and such, because it's like, I'm allowed now. One of the great joys of finishing Outer Wilds is you can watch other people play it finally. And I learned that a trick that they have that sort of exploits the somewhat realistic physics system is that firing your scout launcher propels you backwards. Equal and opposite reaction and all that. So a trick that they use to gain propulsion in a lot of situations is repeatedly sort of firing and recalling the scout launcher over and over and over to give themselves extra thrust that they wouldn't normally have access to. I think I'd have to practice it though. But if I can learn how to do that, I might be able to commit some crimes. I really want to get over there, and I feel like it looks almost just barely reachable, although it's kind of moving opposite the direction of the current right now. Can I go upstream? I'm worried I'll get swept away. I think if I do a bit of platforming, I might be able to make it over. Maybe. Oh, the lantern went out. Wait. It just breaks in water, man. Okay. So I can't get it wet. Okay. But yeah, the interesting thing about this sort of like triptych here is that like the position of the celestial body is different in all of them. It's like the same sort of sequence of 5 things, right? But the position of the planet is different. I'm not quite sure what the significance behind that is just yet. I don't think I've been in there yet. And I might be able to get there while staying dry. Okay. There might be slide reels underwater. Let's go for a swim. Doesn't seem like there's current down here. Oh yeah, there is. Let's learn some freaking history. There's another one downstairs too. I want to grab that one real quick. Is there any more? Seems like no. There is another room over there, but no, that looks like it leads outside. I'll put this here for now. Okay, so this depicts the second sort of wave diagram. It seems like there was some sort of coffin that sort of corresponded to the first wave diagram that got locked by some sort of device. A guy comes out of the darkness. Approaches the locking device. Flame up top, light down below. This one still has like the diagram of the first one up top. Oh, I see. This is the second log. Okay. Much the same as the first. I don't really see anything different about the process, at least. But maybe there is something. And then this is this sort of sequence, but regarding the Eye of the Universe, it seems. So I'm guessing this is sort of like going in depth about each sort of like topic in this sort of historical sequence. So they reached the eye or approached it or something. And then they scanned it. And then they beamed, their eyes light up and they're beaming stuff into it, but they're dark normally, it seems. Turns red and scary, turns evil perhaps. And then explodes. And then it turns the whole universe evil. All the planets turn to dust and dissolve. And then they turn to dust and become skeletons. And then grass grows on the skeleton. And they hate it. They hate it a lot. But then they reach some kind of decision. They burn the church. Fuck religion. Is this what they were locking away? I see the locks over there. Yeah. Maybe that's the coffin. Damn, it's all burned up. And then it's fine. Maybe they were here. Maybe they were here before the gnome. I don't know. I really don't know. And then they hid the space colony away. Okay. All right then. That's interesting. I feel like the Nomai were sort of like really enthusiastic about the Eye of the Universe, but these guys, the Elks or whatever, they had a much worse vision of it. Uh-oh. Whoops. Get me out of here. Up. Ugh. There we go. Okay, now where do I go? They hated the truth. I don't know, if I learned that the Eye of the Universe was actually scary and red and it turned every planet to dust, I would probably hate it too. I'd probably stop believing in God. Crash. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn. So I guess more things break over time than just the dam, huh? Sploosh. Oh yeah, the loop's almost over too, I think. Where's the sun? Is it over here? Can't see it. Wait, there's a cave? A cave? Ah, it's mostly submerged though. Kinda scary. Is there anything down here? I really can't see shit. Nah, I don't know. I can't tell. It might be more obvious before the dam breaks. Is there a way up this place, now that I think about it? Maybe involving coming in and out of the water, perhaps. It does seem like there's a top to it, though. Ugh, this is so disorienting. Yeah, I don't know if I can climb this properly. It's too disorienting. Ugh. Ugh. Howdy, Hexagon Witch. I'm about to get zoinked by the sun. No, I don't get zoinked by the sun in here. The loop is delayed slightly because of, I guess this place is far enough out from the supernova or something. Or maybe it's like protected from the supernova? Yeah, there we go. You get the special timeout loop instead. It does feel like loops are slightly longer as a result. I'm given to believe that the loop is like an indication of like, this is where your memory backup ends. So you might have kept on living and then like starved to death or something, but that was the last thing that the computer remembers you doing. That was when it emailed out its upload. I'm gonna see if I can practice that scout launcher track. I wonder if that means the stranger survived the whole thing. Maybe. Maybe. If it was using solar power, it probably shut down eventually, right? Like the stuff in there needed sunlight. Like the plants probably needed sunlight and stuff to grow, I'm guessing. Okay, we're starting to connect some dots here. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned out building. There is more to explore here. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed, but you can view the whole slideshow here in black and white. Wait, I wanna see him make the face. See him make the face. They hate it! They hate it! There's more to explore here, too. Interesting. The sealed vault. A unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls. The bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. I do think I remember this. Yeah. There was like an entryway embedded into the cliffside. This is the thing that I was thinking about committing crimes to reach. It's like it's a long jump, but I can make it with some extra thrust, some extra propulsion. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. There's more to explore here. I do feel like there is like a sense of like a direction now of like multiple leads sort of pointing to this vault, but I don't know, like, should I really be opening that? They probably sealed it away for a good reason. I missed the face. I'll look it up tomorrow if that's emo material. Yeah, we might see more of them, okay? Tristi, I sent you a picture. Okay, I'm looking at it now. I'm going to look at it now. I'm going to look at it now. It's a pretty good picture. It's a pretty good picture. Maybe I should share with the class. 1 second. Hold on. Save image. And then come up here, add image. Then I find the image. I had to get up to draw it. Here's the picture. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it down here. 1 second. There we go. Actually, that might cover up some UI. Maybe I put it over here with me. Actually. Arugi, you are a genius. Your brain is a huge. I still got the stranger tagged. Maybe I should start tagging specific places in the stranger. So something I'm wondering. I don't think this is real, right? But like, can you access your ship log in the stranger at all? Like, is there a way to do it outside your ship or no? Maybe if you go back to your ship. Oh, it's so far though. Because I was thinking it could be nice to tag some of these places, right? Like this. But it seems like once I abandon my ship, it's kind of hard to get back to. Oh wait, no, I was gonna practice the tag. 1 second. I had to leave Timberhearth, so they didn't see my embarrassing mistakes as I was practicing my cool speed tech. Okay, so like the goal is to kind of rapid fire launch the scout launcher over and over again while kind of like flying backwards. Oh, but the problem is like, can I rebind the recall scout launcher actually? Because it's going to be hard to launch, then release, hold, launch. I'm going to need something faster than that. Hold on. Maybe equipment? Retrieve scout. Yes. How about L1 instead? Does that work? Or is it going to be the same? Okay, there we go. All right. Tristi with the ass warp. You were literally ass warping in this game. You can't recall it immediately. Yahoo! Yahoo! Where am I going? Okay, all right. Aperture science technology, oh yeah. Let's see if I can like get back to anywhere. I'm kind of really, that's Dark Bramble over there, right? Where am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's like really fast. Uh-oh. I'm in deep space. I am gone. I left the solar system. Gabbro, you're never gonna believe this, buddy. Okay. I just have to turn back around. I just have to turn back around, and then... I also learned that you can get more thrust by firing 2 boosters and then traveling diagonally in the direction that you want to go. Okay. Am I heading back into the solar system now? Sources suggest no. Okay, I give up. And this is why your ship has computers. Oh, I hate the pewter. How I would like nothing more than to fucking kick it through the wall into shards of silicon, but I need it. But I need it. Okay, I think I know the tech now. I think I might be able to use this to my advantage now in small localized situations. I'm curious about, I mean, honestly, there's more to explore, like all of these points, really. This is why I have a pile of computer parts in my room at all times. I show it to my PC whenever it misbehaves to show what I can do to it. That's kind of what God does to you when you take certain drug cocktails. Like, God comes to you and it's like, these are the parts that I made you with, and this is how I can unmake you. And you're like, I do like this kind of like trying to dock with like the sort of rotating landing port sort of thing they have you do when you come in here. It's a nice little ship challenge. Like they're gonna make you leave your ship behind, but they have you do like a little bit of enrichment before you do, which is nice. Did you see the new Pokemon? What didst thou think of them? They look fine. I didn't really pick up Scarlet and Violet at all. I usually kind of take a few generations off between Pokemon. I just don't, I'm not in the mood that often for Pokemon, I feel. And when I am, I usually just play an older one. Is that it? Or is it? Oh, it's this one. Oh, close enough. Wait. Was it always like this? Or no, this is like a different dock, isn't it? I'm used to the one that like dumps you out the bottom. Ah, but I tagged the reservoir, so I'm... No, I just autopiloted over to the stranger. I must have entered from the opposite side. But yeah, the new Pokemon are pretty cute. I want to get up there. The dock is rotating, yeah, but I kind of assume that like the whole thing is rotating, right? So the dock probably connects to the same place on the inside, and the whole thing rotates? Maybe. Maybe. I wonder if I can climb my way up there. Like, I can probably jump. Okay, so there's stairs there. Let's do it normally first. Let's try normal first. So far, so normal. There was a new XKCD video about how many gunshots you need to fly, and the answer is a lot, but it's doable. Not many at all if you're a quote from Cave Story, I think. Okay, and then there's a little boat in here that you can take. And then... Oh, is this the other entrance point? I think it is. Yeah, this is the airlock. But was this door always here? No, this might be something else. Hold on. Let's confirm whether or not it's something else. I'm pretty sure this is just the other dock. Yeah, it's just the other dock. It's a dock. I really want to get up there. I really want to get up there real bad. I could sail all the way around. I think that's like the probably intended way to get up there, but I'm wondering if I can cheat and hack my way up there. Okay, so I want to go diagonally up backwards. It doesn't seem like it's working. Gravity might be a little too strong. Well, I got some speed. But it might be a little hard for up. I could go far, but maybe not up, I'm thinking. Let me try straight up, actually. I'm gonna die of bone breakage before I figure this out, I think. I kind of feel like up might be possible. So the thing that I'm thinking is, if I could get to like the middle of this place, I bet gravity there is, it's a little Lagrangian up there, isn't it? In the middle. It's probably kind of a little Lagrange with it. Yeah, I can get some up thrust, but it feels like it peters out once the boost wears off. You could go far, even decided to use even look more like. I could. I might. I can't quite reach it. I wonder if when they were designing the DLC, they like knew about that tech. Like if speedrunners had figured that out already, and they kind of took that into account when tuning the gravity in this place. Or maybe it is possible. One thing I haven't done is look at speedruns for the DLC, just because I didn't want to spoil myself, right? So. Who knows what those crazy astronauts are capable of? The game's probably gonna bust soon. I should get a boat and try to sail it all the way around to the back, I think. Where is the nearest boat? Are these like boxes? Is there any... Okay. This is a dock. There's a boat. Come on. Do I have to push you? I have to push you, don't I? Come on. Come on. Okay. Can you set up a macro that shoots and unshoots the Scout at 30 frames per second? No, don't correct yourself. Scout is awesome. I'm loving Scout. The Scout launcher. You could try going around without a boat, potentially, but you don't get the nice song when you go around without a boat. You don't get the experience of River Rapids Adventure, and I want to have that experience at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Okay, we're approaching the dam now. There's a little bit of like a cliff face here. I don't know if I can get the height necessary to jump from below, but maybe across if I cheat. Probably dilly-dallied too much to get too much time at the dam, but if I'm up on the rock wall when it breaks, then I should be okay. Just get me up on the dam, I think. Which side first? I may be trapped into my decision. Oh, it gets me up and over. Oh shit. No, 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 not up and over, not up and over, no! No! Ah! No! Wait, I thought it would just... I thought it would take me to the top. I mean, it did, but... Okay. Nah. I need to do over. Any more time. Okay, take two. But yeah, speaking of the space probe that launches from the orbital probe cannon, I have seen clips people have posted of getting that one in a billion shot of like their ship just getting completely totaled by the probe launcher. Just they ride up the elevator and then at that moment it just hits the ship and blows it to smithereens. It's so funny. Does the probe not have blinkers? It kind of just goes. There's no brakes on that thing. It just goes. So I guess, actually, this is what their ships look like, right? Can I go in? Seems like it's sealed shut. Can I look up top? Nope. Definitely their ships, though, I'm pretty sure. What about over here? Guessing they're all inaccessible. Seems like it. That's fine. Okay, take two. Let's push that out. Hop on in. And cruise. Actually, wait. There's like... Oh, wait, no. You need to dock here. Hold on. What the hell is that? There's like a bunch of... ghost matter over there. Which means there's something really cool over there. So ghost matter is a kind of crystal that grows in places that are really cool. Actually, wait. If there's ghost matter here, did they predate the Nomai? Like, if they came here after, the Nomai were killed by, like, a big ghost matter explosion. Would it still have found its way here? Maybe they did predate the Nomai, and the Nomai just never found them. I think I can make that jump, but I'm gonna be extra sure about it. Oh, I'm still in photo mode. Okay. So it's safe through here. Safe mostly around back. This entryway is toast, though. What about underneath? Oh, underneath is okay. Gotta be careful. Ship log updated. What's in here? There's a little bit on the table. Oh, something interesting. Artifact. Okay. This looks like the thingy. This thing seems like that thing that, like, holds the flame, I think. So it's here. Focus, R1 hold. Conceal, L1 hold. Focus, conceal. Focus, conceal. Conceal, huh? What are we concealing from? A clicky doohickey. It is a clicky doohickey. I guess I'll keep this with me. Unfortunately, it seems like I can't use the scout launcher while it's active. At least I don't think I can. I think this way was safe, but I'm I'm scared. I'm not 100% on that. I don't want to die. I'm gonna put this down for a sec. Yeah. Okay, so if I go straight this way and then follow the water, I'll be okay. And then I should be able to make this jump. Just believe. Just trust. Just believe. Blech. Okay. And then river adventure. The dam still looks pretty fresh, so. I'm starting to maybe get an inkling of a sense, of an idea, of a notion of what an eye run for this place might look like. I don't know if it involves the eye properly, but there's that coffin thing with the locks, and this thing looks like it holds the flame that unlocks the locks. Maybe. Maybe. And I think I want whatever's in there. Well, I'm not sure that I do, but it looks juicy, doesn't it? It looks like that's where they stored their beef. I want to know the beef. The big eye run on its hip. The big eye run on its hip. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, so that dock will lead me up to the jump. If I want to make the jump. Ugh. And then if I fail the jump, there's another boat over there. I have a feeling, though, that, like, once I enter that cliff, there might be something, scary down there. Maybe. Like, this place up here seems pretty, deserted. What was that? Did I get hurt? I'm still learning Alkian, but I'm pretty sure this says cool guys only. So here I go. Probably the same thing. There's a nice chain back there. And then, oh yeah, I think they got some kind of new doohickey back there. This door opens from the inside. This door also opens from the inside. They got a lantern down there. Kind of seems like if I swim out from under it, I'll get in there. That's how it's looking to me. Come on. Uppy doopy. There we go. Okay. Let's open these freaking doors. Some kind of farming implement. Or a fork for eating big food. Already holding artifact. Okay. This sort of looks like the projector. Yeah, it does seem to be doing something here. So... a shoehorn? Yeah, for really big feet. Yeah. It does look like the thing in the middle here is... I'm seeing chains, so I think it's like the chained coffin thing that I was seeing in the slides. It's suspended. There's like a beam of light that comes down from the center of it, and it's suspended in some kind of big lamp or something. This sucks, actually. Coolest thing ever. Welcome, Burb. Yeah, Arugi made that. And then over here... that looks, I guess, is what it looks like when it's closed, and then... this device here was hooked up to some kind of big chain down below. But it's totaled now. It's dust. This was definitely some kind of switch at one point. Don't do that. I don't like it when you do that. It's like thinking about closing. I'm seeing an awesome spider. I'm seeing two bears high-fiving. Oh my god. There it go. Oh, I guess this is the high part of the... oh, my boat. This is the high part of the dam, so this side of it drains. It'll buff out. Wait, so if it's draining, is that good or bad for me? Hold on. Would it reveal anything? Oh, it's this thing. There it is. It's literally in there. Can I get in? It should be open from below, right? Thing revealed. Yeah, there it is. I guess I can try. There's like a little island past it, so I'm probably gonna get swept along in the current and maybe overshoot, but... oh, right. I forgot. I'm gonna keep forgetting. Uh-huh. Open on the bottom. Uppy duppy. And wouldn't you know it, it's the fucking thing. Now I'm in the giant salt shaker. I guess this counts as a campfire. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, but... importantly, the devices of locking are not here. They were devices they used to lock this thing. And they are not present here. Does this sound quantum to anyone else? It's sounding a little quantum to my pointy ears. Just a bit. Yeah, the flame looks really cool. It kind of seems like a normal marshmallow. Yeah. It's like a twisty flame. Not to be confused with a Tristi flame. Okay. I'd like to actually get back over there because I feel like there's maybe a boat there. Or over there, alternatively, would be good. Over there could be awesome. Might be hard though, just swimming as little me in this big current. Tristi flame? You can do that stuff? I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of Tristi flame. But watch out. Okay, I'm going to try to launch. Okay, I think I want like 45 degrees-ish. I made it about halfway. I'm calling it good. But what? I think there was a fuel refill back in the place I was in and I forgot to touch it, but oh well. Been wondering if their eyes in the portraits are like reflective. Hard to say. Got another lamp in here. You know I love lamp. Oh, and PowerPoint? Yes. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Don't close it. Don't. They look cute. Yeah. I like their little owl faces. They're like a little creepy cute with it to me. So, it's kind of looking like, oh yeah, those there. They do look reflective, don't they? Maybe. Where did you keep the slides? I wonder if this place like had a basement once that got washed away. I hope not. Over here, maybe? Uh-oh. If this is the library, then, oh, wait! Knowledge. I hope that's the only one. There might have been more knowledge here before, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, and this is about the device. Welcome, Melody. Welcome, Raiders. Play more of that Skyward Sword, I see. How far are you? Welcome, Boniface. First dungeon down. Nice. Oh, I hear it. Already burned out. Damn, this one's useless. Wait, did it get totaled? Oh, it didn't get flooded, did it? Oh, it got fucking flooded. No, it got flooded and that's what, oh, wait, unless? It looks more burned than flooded, but maybe that just maybe it just happens when it gets exposed to water. I don't know. Okay, so here's the weird coffin thing. They built up the big bell around it, sunk it underwater, and pieced out. The end. I guess. Much and more repeated info, but that seems to be the way of Skyward Sword. Yeah, it's one of the most tutorial-full Zeldas ever made. They want to make sure that you know how to play the game, that even if you've never played a video game before, or held a controller, or watched a video, or heard a sound. This sort of looks like a door, doesn't it? Wait, what the hell is this? What the? Use interface. Oh, there's a combination lock. What the heck? Oh my god, I don't know what to make of this. I don't know. Oh, there's something in there, though. That's me. Oh, and there's the loop. There was something interesting over there, wasn't there? I wonder if that's even accessible. Like if it, that place seemed untouched by the dam breakage. It may just be like that. I'm going right back there. My ship log might tell me if that slide was water damaged. Nearly all of the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I wonder if the burning was like censorship or something. It feels like the Elk people were really into burying and hiding stuff. Kind of defined by guilt, perhaps. A large metal structure is suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside of the structure. And then this connects to the submerged structure. The submerged structure being like the bigger of the two ideas. The way this sort of map is kind of organized is like the size of the idea is kind of like it's almost like a planetary system, but of like knowledge or something. Where it's like these all sort of orbit around the kind of same central like locus point of knowledge and understanding. I guess the stranger probably counts as one unto itself, but okay, so I found the other thing to find in the lowlands. And it seems like there's not more to find with this slide reel, but I am really curious about that building with the combination lock. Kinda wanna go back there. Cinder Isles. Her Isles. That was that church they burned. It was near this, so if I go back to this, then I should be able to find my way there. It is funny how you can lock on to Burn's slide reel from another planet, yeah. I just know where that shit is forever now. Or my ship does, at least. Funny thinking about how your guy has to come up with funny names for these places, yeah. They can't all be unnamed place. Eventually you gotta start naming stuff. Like over there, roughly. And then I don't think this is the place with the combination lock. No, it's not. So I gotta ride this shit all the way around. I will probably need the artifact that's in there to get the flame from inside the submerged thingy. And then take that somewhere and do something with it. Probably to break the locks? Maybe? This place is interesting because it kind of feels like as you learn more about like the Nomize mission, you start to feel kind of like, oh, well, what you learn you can do and what you learn you should do mostly line up with each other. When you learn you can do something, you're usually good at doing it. But here there's this like interesting friction of like, I'm learning some things that I can do, but they kind of also seem like things I shouldn't do. These guys were probably scared for valid reasons, even if I don't fully understand them yet. Okay, so the burned slide reel is actually submerged at the moment. Interesting. Oh, it was always broken off. Okay. All right, interesting. It's the dam, is what that says, I'm sure. Some kind of spaceship, it looks like. There I am. Aha! Ha ha! Okay. Sun, I, flame, I, flame. I think. For this thing. There we go. Oh, a window. It's actually more like a screen, isn't it? It's got like the little RGB lights. I'm guessing it's projecting what's beyond the cloaking field, like digitally. That makes sense. Was this... You'll go blind if you watch that close. Haven't heard that in years. Okay. Control mechanism's kaput, but it was controlling some kind of probe somewhere. Maybe? Some kind of grabby UFO catcher claw looking probe that looks like this. I'm guessing the control was in here. But, okay. Was it aimed out in this direction? I see a bunch of supernovas, but... Ah! Nothing with the naked eye. I almost went blind because I was watching too close. Anything over here? Not really. That's the projector up there. I kind of feel like this is something I ought to be able to reach. And it's probably outside out in space somewhere. But I don't know how I'd find it. Oops. Okay. I kind of feel like I've mostly explored the reservoir here. So maybe I go back to the Cinder Islands. Maybe. I sort of remember where those are. The dam will probably break soon, though, which might render them unexplorable. This like angle of like coming over the dam but sort of looking straight ahead into the floor is like kind of crazy. Oh yeah, that's not looking so hot. It's looking pretty bad. Hold on, let me touch down here. Those doors lead to the docks. I could go back to my ship potentially. But I'm scared of what'll happen when the airlock floods. Although now that I think about it, it could be interesting to see what happens when the airlock floods. Like, it's a lock, so it is an airlock, so it's probably not gonna, like, drain the water out. And even if it could, it would be very, very, very slow. Here. This place. Actually, there's also something over there, too. One more structure on the right-hand side. I doubt I can reach that at the moment, but... Music went silent. Is the dam about to blow? I think it's about to blow. Unless? Okay, I don't think I've been, like, over there yet. A lot of this place gets wasted when the dam breaks. projector. What the hell? Invisible bridge? It's like a little inlet for... Oh! Oh, I see. That's the cave behind the tower that goes down to something. Something interesting. Or, wait, no. I actually want to go in there, and then I can climb up to the top of the tower. I think is what it's saying. There's probably not enough time to do that right now, though. Unless... I don't think I've seen in here yet either. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Have I don't think I've seen these. I gotta hurry. Oh my god, there's two of them. Have I seen these? This one's about the eye. Maybe I have seen these. Yeah, I've seen these. And then this is about the second lock. Yeah, okay. I know what these are. I've been here. Oh, the dam. Oh, the dam. I think I want to go down here. See if I can do this real fast. And then in here, I think. Did it break? Did it just break? Go. Once I get high up on the tower, I'll have a minute before the tower collapses. Oof. Okay, I made it. Whoa. This tower is below the ring planet. And there's another slide in here. Although I don't know if I can see this one. Oh, there's a projector up here and a lantern. Whoa. Okay. So this connects to this. To this. Oh, that's the cliffside thingy. To the bell. And then they all... Why? Why does it do that? It's sort of giving warp, a little. I bet this probably explains. But... Actually, wait, I might be able to get the projector in there. I think it was over there. Aha! There we go. Now we're cooking. Time for my programs. So, this I think may be the tower or something. They go in. They go over to the triptych. Look at my cool triptych. Isn't it awesome? Yeah, that's our favorite, the ring planet. Look at it. Look at it. They're looking at it. They take the lantern. It goes dark. They step in. They all step in. Huh? What? Huh? Don't you want to step in too? A little. A little. But it's scary. Here we go! They were out here doing Super Mario 64. Or something. The tower's gonna collapse pretty soon. What if I stepped in, though? They all stepped in. Okay. So it opens up a hidden passage. Oh my god. And then they all died down here. With their flames, their torches, I guess. That's scary. I don't like it. Oh, there's like one that's like open. Halloween! There's one that's open. One spot just for you. Just for you. We left one for you, Tristi. Join us, Tristi. Get your thingamabob and come join us, Tristi. Their eyes are all closed? They're kind of mummified in here. I can't take their thingies. Why would I want to, of course? I hope you're having fun with the DLC. Amazing posts down the bottom. That was Arugi's work. Thank you. Thank you on Arugi's behalf. I saw you've been playing that DLC too lately, Altasma. Once I finish, I can come watch. If one of us finishes first, you may have already finished it. So I'm guessing it's the one with the planet that always opens a hidden passageway. Welcome, Turfing. Welcome, Raiders. What kind of retro was your flavor today? This game isn't retro. Not yet. They had this on the PS4, which is not yet retro. I heard the PS6 got delayed. Which, like, I don't really care about that, but only insofar as the PS6 being out makes the PS4 retro in my book. A Zelda 3 rando clear before work. Ganon's key is boots required. Like the runny boots? The Pegasus boots? This could have been in the Xbox 720. Tristi, it's been 30 years. You have to let go. Outer Wilds came out 3 decades ago. You need to forgive yourself. Outer Wilds will have you feel like Outer Wilds came out three decades ago. With the way this game messes with your sense of the passage of time. Okay. There's some goodies over here, I just know it. SNES Classic, Outer Wilds. Okay, up top. What's this? I'm calling it Valley Place. Oh! I'm like, something is jangling and dangling. That could have crushed me if I wasn't careful. Can't wait till we start getting retro indie game collections, and it's fucking Braid. Braid is retro, though. It's retro now. Braid's retro. There may be no point to the goddamn game, but it is retro. Okay. Okay, wait. Which one has the planet? Get out of here. The passage. The passage goes down. The passage goes down. It goes down into the tomb. The fucking tomb. My God. Ugh. This one notably doesn't have an open space for Tristi. I feel a little left out now, actually. I feel a little left out. No space for Tristi. You could... you can doze off here. Ugh. Ugh. No. Who could sleep in a place like this? I'm about to loop. Oh, but there's projector here. Of course there's projector here. Waking up surrounded by those guys, scary, 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 scary. Yeah. You wake up from your nap and they're all alive and well, and they're all screaming. They're screaming because they're trapped. They're trapped and they can't get free. You have to free them. Oh, they have a doohickey in here. Wait. They even have doohickey in here. They got it all. It's like waking up surrounded by chat. You're not mummies to me. You're not bondage mummies to me, okay? Unless you want to be. I do resemble one of those dead owl guys in the morning. Honestly, kind of same. Kind of same. I look positively feathered. I've got horns. Okay, I want to go back to that little hidden gorge is what we're calling it. So it's gorge. So gorge is what we're calling it. Okay. A broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Oh, if only I could find that craft. I know it's out there in space somewhere. I bet there's a goodie on it. Around it. I'm also definitely getting the dark urge to get my flame and join my buddies in the tomb. Why did they all go? Why did they all go into the tomb together? Why did they do that? That's scary. It's like they make contact with the eye of the universe and they're like, well, we're ending it. We all decided to end it. On account of what we learned. Oh, to crash with the chums at the catacombs. I do kind of feel like if I get a flame and I get in the doohickey, something is going to happen to me. Something is going to happen to me. Something that could be awesome, but probably really scary. Oh shit. Aft hull damage. I'd feel bad if I left without repairing my aft hull. What's that? It's like the top of it, right? The back? For aft. Aft is back, right? Do I really need aft hull? What the hell is the damage? Okay. Slender Owl from video game. Find my PowerPoints. Honestly? Your ship has... Computer? Report ship damage. Yes, master. My ass has a boo-boo. Do ship pilots go, wow, that's bad aft? Probably not. I mean, they say swear like a sailor, right? And I don't think they mean funny sailor, unique sailor swears. I think they mean like they use normal swears a lot more than the average person does. Okay, so I need to go over there. All the way over there. All the way over there. I'm not yet ready to get my doohickey, put a flame on, and go to hell with my new best friends. But that might be the next order of business after I fully explore this place. How much of a sailor are you spiritually? I mean, I do love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky, but like, I also kind of feel like I get motion sick a little easily. I used to not be so bad about it, but it's been getting worse in recent years. I do love the Wind Waker, though. You must regain your sea legs. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Like, maybe I should just practice. Put myself in seafaring situations more often. Lakes, though? Kinda beam. This one's busted. Definitely an elevator, though. I think spiritually I may be more of a sailor than not. I think I could make a fine crewman. I think I'd look good swabbing the decks. Scrubbing the loo. I've scrubbed a few loos in my time, okay? Skipper Tristi. Yeah. with my gay little hat. And my shorts. Aye, Captain. Okay. This'll drop another, thingy out into sea. You know what? What if I... It's kind of dark down there. Does that really lead back outside? There's current, so maybe it does. Maybe I should have been on that. I don't know. Maybe? I don't want to go down there. I won't be able to come back up. I want to be up here. Whoa, what the hell? How did I miss this? Okay. How do I get down there? Is it here? I want to go in there. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Man. Ugh. Oh, it looks so cool, though. They got doohickey. They got doohickey and a bunch of, like, awesome doors and stuff. Man. They got devices. So they got a lantern, they got the torch thingy, and then they got the doohickey at the end. Interesting. All that people want in 2026 is doohickey and wooden lounge. Yeah, in this economy, it's kind of the dream. So this is where the top of that elevator goes, and then here, oh, they got the flaming PowerPoint in there. Holy shit. I'm a little scared, actually. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that level of PowerPoint just yet. Projector in here. I might have seen this one already. No, I haven't. I have not. I have not. These are new. Okay, I'll bring them upstairs for now. See if I can find a lantern. I think I know where to find lanterns now. Put that there. Their quarterly review is this fire? And there is doohickey, in case you wanted it. Buildings that look like this have lanterns in them, I've noticed. A lot of them, usually. So even if you break one, there'll be more. Thanks to my keen powers of observation, I've learned that the building with the lantern on it tends to have lanterns inside of it, too. So this is how to break the third lock, it looks like. The guy coming out of the darkness, approaching the machine. They look into it with their glowing eyes and create the third lock. This is the story of the third lock. This is that artifact. It should have some kind of a flame inside of it, ideally. So they reach this solar system. Alright. They head out. They go to the movies. Let's review. Oh. They cry. Was this their home? Did they lose it? And then it's burned away. And then the tombs. They all get inside the machine. They go to sleep. And then the torch lights. Enjoyable activities for friends. I don't know, they seem miserable. They seem really sad. I feel like, I don't know, the Nomai were sort of defined by like an earnest hopefulness, you know? But like, these guys just seem really, really sad. Sad, virtually suicidal, practically. Okay, so I know there is a fire in here if I go in here. I gotta get it further away. Go over here. And get the doohickey. The elk went across the universe to find some crazy ass shit, and then found that it just wants to kill them all. I'd be bummed too. Maybe, yeah. Did it like actually turn their home galaxy to dust? Is that what happened? Kinda seems like it doesn't light unless you get in the thingy. Seems like you gotta get in the thingy for it to light up. Maybe I take it to the thingy. Maybe I join the buddies. They saved a spot for me. Not here, though. I also wonder if there's more to find here. This place is pretty big. Like, oh yeah, there's that cliffside cave, actually, over here. Hold on. Maybe they can't get back. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Oh, there goes the dam. Oh man, ghost matter for real? Hold on. Okay, how far can I go in? I can go like this. Gotta be careful. And then it is totally blocked off. Oh, no, not totally. Not totally. Hug the wall and I'm okay. And then this gets me to the other side. Oh, okay. So it's just a way of passing through. And that gets me here. I think I'm high enough not to be washed away. This is one of those eye churches, it looks like. This one not as completely totaled, I think. I wonder if the combination here is any different. I'll try the same combination. It was sun, eye, flame, eye, flame? No, it's probably different. They got lantern. Where's this go? Oh, this is here. Okay. Right, so it connects over here. Okay. That's nice and all, but I don't think it gets me any closer to the combination. What about in there? It kind of looks a little big for the scout launcher, but yeah, maybe too bulky. Yeah, not really. What about there? No. It looks like an elevator shaft of some kind. Don't close. Don't do that. Hey. So you don't need the ass warp. No. I don't need it, but I could still use it. Hey! Don't. It really likes to close, I find. It really wants to be closed. I'm also kind of wondering what this combination lock even operates around here. Maybe the elevator in the back? I don't see any other obvious mechanism that it would control. And even if it did operate that, how would I even reach it? Okay, so... Or is it just this? Actually. I can't even tell anymore. I'm a little discombobulated. Have I been in that door down there? I'm thinking maybe not. Maybe I go for it. That could be the secret ticket that I need. A little scary, though. Ah! Haha! The platformer. No, it just leads here. Well, I haven't been down here yet. And the water level is a lot higher than it used to be. God, I feel funny for Earth, where days are like a minute long to come here, where it's daytime the whole dang loop. Like a glove. Welcome, Siberian Bear. I was holding a lantern, wasn't I, or something? That, completely broke. So this leads out here. Yeah, I think it's just an exit point. I'll go for a swim. Sure. Why not? And this leads back to the big bell that has the awesome secret inside of it. Our friend, the tomb. I kind of feel like the loop is probably most of the way over by now. And I feel like I've kind of been to most of the places that I can reach on foot, so... It might be time for Tristi's tomb trick. Is it a tomb or something else? I've been thinking of it like a coffin, because it's sort of shaped like a coffin, the thing inside, but I really don't know what it is. Not yet, anyway. For some reason, they really wanted to put it underwater. They put it underwater, they locked it up tight, or maybe the other way around, and then they all kind of went and died. They went and died together. It's a Discord server. They're sending some dank emotes, and you don't even know it. Yeah, maybe rather than died, maybe they logged in forever to something. That's how I'm starting to feel, maybe, about what's going on here. That up there is the tower. It hasn't collapsed quite yet, so we're not, like... I feel like that's kind of the 90% point for the loop, so we're maybe between like halfway and all the way. I was thinking about 75%. Oh, I wish I could look at the ship log now. I guess I could reset loop and look at it that way, but I'm also... Am I close to the... No, this is the airlock is over there. I could go back to the ship from here, maybe, if I just swim. Whoa! Whoa! Scary. I almost got sucked under. Okay, there's the loop warning. Wait, is the airlock underwater? I think it's underwater. Oh no. I can't go back to the ship after all. It's down there. Nope. It's hopeless. And then... Yeah, I think that one's sealed too. No more ship for Tristi. Not a bad place to meditate until the end comes, I think. Up on a rock in the middle of a river. So I'm thinking the game plan now is get a doohickey and die. Oh, but there is still more to see at the Hidden Gorge, though. There were a lot of dwellings there. And there was that weird, like, lantern factory. Or something. I'm thinking of it as a factory, but I don't know if it's actually a factory. I couldn't figure out how to get in there, though. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the Hidden Gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. They made a temple dedicated to burning slide reels, to torching their PowerPoints. Was that like the censorship bureau or something? I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. They all do seem hooked up to something, electrically. So they might have uploaded themselves into the Wi-Fi. Maybe. I could try and find my way into that structure in the Hidden Gorge, potentially. It'll probably be easier to do before the dam breaks. But it's looking also like it's getting to be time to die. There is also that ship that's like, they launch some kind of probe somewhere. But I have no way of finding it at the moment. It's so fun to put the spaceship in the hole every time. I love it. Okay. The sci-fi ship landing bay dream, aligning the device. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Docking is just awesome. The innuendos write themselves. Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I might have also input the combination wrong. Even if it is the same combination. That just occurred to me. Okay, I want to go up from here, I think. And then here's the building with the goodies, and it seems like it's wired up to that building over there. Have I been in that building? I don't remember. The wiring seems important, though. I kind of feel like this raft is not going to take me to where I need to be. I think it's just an exit. It's a quick exit because I think you might be able to get like one of those little... Yeah, you get like a torch. You get a doohickey in here. And then you can just sort of exit with the doohickey once you have it. I think that's what that's for. Kind of go through here and then... Oh, it's locked up though. I can get in through the back. Oh god, no! No, 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 no! Okay. That was scary, I nearly fell. Okay. Good night, Algite. Maybe it's time for the trick. There we go. Okay. I'm in. Can I glean anything useful from this? I'm kind of thinking not really. What about here, though? Wait. Did I open it? Oh, this is funny. Aha! Haha! Science! Oh, yeah, slide reel. I love PowerPoints. Okay, I think I can make that jump. And then where did I go to view PowerPoints? I think I was like over here-ish. It's like this building. Put this in here. Go get a lamp. You. Put this in here. Okay. This one starts in an interesting spot. What is this? Zoop. Oh yeah. There's like a whoosh. And then... Wait. Oh. This is the docking bay. There's something there that went whoosh. It's bad. Alert, it's bad. I can't quite tell what it is, though. It's possible that I might be able to replace it. I should go look at it, I think. So I should go back to my ship. It's no good at all, is what that is. No goddamn good at all. It's all useless. I'll take doohickey just in case. I'm trying to think of if I'm gonna take one thing with me back to my ship, maybe it should be doohickey. As opposed to lantern. It's Zen Zen Dameda. Alright. Back to the airlock. Up and over the dam. I actually don't even remember. It's possible that it's only on one side, too. I hope it's on the side that my ship is on, although I might be able to fly around the stranger into the back, too. Maybe. If I fly past it. It probably won't be too hard to check both sides. I was a little scared this wouldn't involve any spaceship flying whatsoever, because I do love to fly the spaceship, but they're having me do a little bit of spaceship enrichment. The funny thing that I feel like I've learned about this game is that, like, it feels like it's one of the most fun games ever to watch a stream of if you've played it, but it's like a game you should never watch a stream of if you haven't played it. It's very polarizing in that way. There's my ship. I am pea-brained enough that I will forget everything I've seen with enough time. That's actually a really, really good skill to have. Can I drop this in the ship? What? You can get naked in the ship? A return suit? I guess that's always been there, huh? Hull breach. An explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. I'll go check it out. Okay, I shouldn't get too far away or else I'll come out of the cloaking field here. But actually, wait. It's like somewhere around here, right? It's so dark here. I think it might be on the other side. No, there's the twin lights. It's between these. Ordinarily, whatever it is looks like it's sealed. Maybe I re-land and mark it on my map, if I can. I could just check each one manually, carefully. That's 2. That is 3. There's 5 of them. That is... Wait. That's 4. There it is. There's the hull breach. How do I get in there, though? Is there gravity? I think there's gravity. Oh, it's so rusted. Oh man, it's not gonna flood soon, is it? Oh, here, let's go. So that's how you get in here. Okay. All right. Getting a little centrifugal with it. What's the difference between centrifugal and centripetal again? I can never remember. Whoa. Some kind of cool flame gun. It gave me a vision. Let's see it again. So you take the lantern without the flame inside of it. You come in here, you sit down. Close the door. Look at the flame. Go to sleep. I think. You wake up. Still no flame. I guess. Oh, I see. That rushing is the air rushing out. That's the noise I'm hearing. Let's see another. You take the focus lantern thing. You go in. You sit down. You go to sleep. And then it light up. And then. Well, there's no flame in here. Maybe you don't need to get locked in with your buddies. Already holding artifact. I guess so. I guess I am. Right now, it's gotta be PowerPoint, though. Splash. I'll be able to come back for artifact later. Splursh. I think the dam broke. So one pushes you in, one pushes you out. Maybe I should become really good at, like, stalactite, stalagmite, and centripetal, so I can become one of those annoying Redditor types who's like, actually, you mean the other one. Actually, I'm very smart. Stalagmite is M. It's like spikes on the ground. Stalactite is T. It's on the ceiling. Stalactite is locked tight onto the ground. And stalagmite is above you. So they got the lantern. This is the view from the outside, actually. The guy goes to sleep with the lantern. The guy wakes up with the lantern. Nope. Okay, they have the new device. Goes to sleep with the lantern. And then. And then. And then they have the final iteration of the device. It lights up finally. So it does seem to be that you get the device and you go to sleep next to it. I may not need to, like, entomb myself. That step may not be necessary. It's called centripetal because it pushes you out like a bicycle pedal. It's called centrifugal because it fugs you up. I don't know. I can't come up with a good one for that one. How many chances do you get to entomb yourself? This is a golden opportunity. You make a valid point. You make a valid point. I don't get to entomb myself very often. I should get a device. Well, I know the loop is probably more over than not right now. I'm gonna try the one that's closest, I think. And see what happens. I think it might be scary, though. Things are starting to get a little scary. I'm kind of scared with how those guys are like dead and stuff that like once I log on, I won't be able to log off again. You know? This is what happens when you go on the computer, yeah. They found the eye of the universe and they're like, we have got to all go on the computer forever now. Or something. That's how it seems. Okay. Time to go on the computer with my buds. My buds here. Hey. Where are my buds? I don't have flashlight anymore. Or spacesuit. I'm naked. Like the day I was born. I don't like this. This is scary. Is this what it's like on the computer? And then what if I focus? Okay, I see. That's interesting. It's so dark. I hate it. I don't have jet booster at all. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, there's lights out here. It kind of seems like they're still, living here. I guess they live here now. Oh God, what is that? Didn't see me, did it? Not like making any light or anything. They can probably still see me even when it's dark, though. I can sort of hear the loop song. But it's so far away. I heard it coming from like over there. Oh, whoa. There's the thing. The big ringed planet. They went back home. I don't think they quite went back home. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go, okay? I'm just gonna go. Wait, I see something down there. What is that? There's definitely like water down below. Kind of feel like I should go down there. I'm gonna try it. I'm about to loop. Oh, right, I don't have jetpack. But there's water, so it's fine? Oh. Okay. Okay. And And I can't doze off anymore, I guess because it's loop time. I see. So if the flame goes out, then I leave. Interesting. So the flame is what keeps you online, and you log off the moment the flame goes out. Okay. Okay. Endless Canyon. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. The dark, scary stuff really messed with me when I first played the DLC. Yeah, it's it's a little out there even for this game, I feel. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hole breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. This is about where I got to a few years back, and then I got too scared. It's definitely scary. It's definitely scary. They kind of are making you go to Ghost World. They're making you log on. All told, this is a pretty logged off video game. So it comes as a bit of a shock to have to log on again. It's kind of a grass touching game, you know, spiritually. So I'm guessing each of these towers leads to a different place on the internet. It all comes back to hypnospace. Like, I'm guessing this Endless Canyon might be the server for the Hidden Gorge. And each place that has one of these has a corresponding internet area. All of them lead back to the sealed vault. So my thinking is, just as a gamer, is that I probably have to collect some kind of key from each of these areas to unlock the vault. I could just go to the vault as is and see, because I went there and I didn't find any unlocking mechanisms there, but that's because they could be on the internet. Potentially. Just a Tristi theory for you. I kind of want to go talk to my guys about this. My very alive friends. Have I got news for you? Have I not got news for you? Have I got news for you? Can you help me translate this new alien language I found? A new language? Yes, absolutely. Stars above, you bet I can. Just give me, let's call it 100 samples, some form of epigraphical codex, in 6 months, and I should have a vague gist of the sort of graphemes this new language is working with. Okay. Can we hook you up to the device too, buddy? Can I take you out to the device and hook you up to it? Because we don't have that kind of time unless I do that. Gosh, I can't wait to get started. I know 22 minutes is not realistic, but what if you had unlimited time? Oh, sunrise. Where is the launch pad? It's around here. There it is. Whoop, not quite. I want to get up there though. Oh, it was almost enough. Damn. Ugh. Can you teach me how to do it in roughly 20-minute increments? Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I go back. Can I even access the submerged structure until it's like late in the loop? Now that I think about it, it seems kind of hard to get down that deep underwater, but maybe I can. Maybe I can? I need to bring an artifact there though. I could enter from the hull breach, and there's an artifact right there, if I go there first. Kind of seems like the gamer strat to just start there, even if it's harder to land your ship there. Where is the stranger? Up there, okay. Where away is that? I can't see without locking onto it. Get clear of the sun first. Can you imagine how far you got in teaching me linguistics in, say, about 5 20-minute segments and then give me the 6th? Can you draft up a lesson plan that will span like maybe 4 years of college, like in about 22 minutes, so I can just sort of pursue that at my leisure? Undershot target. What do you mean undershot target? Okay. Ooh. A little spicy there. Okay, damage laboratory is over there. They don't let you lock onto this one. Yeah, you got a feldspar, right? Not too hard, all things considered. Where should I start here? I could go back to where I was, or I could try to get underwater to the thing. Oh, wait. It's gonna be submerged right now, so the flame won't even be active until the dam breaks, I think. So I can't even go there yet if I wanted to. Okay. Well, I'm already right here. Doohickey in hand. Already holding artifact. Time to go to Scary Town. So you come in here on the internet, and you've got a flame. As long as you have a flame, you stay on the internet. You don't have a spacesuit on the internet. Feel very visible here. When Haruki got into the base game, I gave the DLC another shot with fresh eyes and realized back then I kind of gotten scared out of trusting it. I probably take... Maybe I don't take fall damage in here now that I think about it. I mean, I'm like online, right? Those seem like they lit up because I walked past them with the flame on. What is that over there? I wish... Oh, I miss Scout Launcher too. I kind of feel like I'm maybe meant to make that jump. Is that even possible though? It seems really far. Wait, there's like a route, right? Sort of? Maybe? No, I think it's like a ridge. Flame goes out, I wake up, so... Is there some other path? Oh, there's a path, okay. Hello. Some kind of jaws? Oh, this is that thing. I've got to light that up. This is the thing that unlocks the thingy. It's definitely tonally very different than Outer Wilds, even if it's still very much Outer Wilds. I definitely get that. I think if I were playing this on my own, alone, in the dark, I might get a little too freaked out too. I'm a little scared right now. I kind of get the sense that these guys all sort of decided together collectively, like, to, that they were just, their shit was fucked, right? And so they decided to just kind of engage in this sort of big collective dream together instead of home. Is how it seems to me. Can I get around this? Around that, but it kind of goes nowhere. And I'm guessing they live there. They live over there now. on the internet. I could probably drop down from here, maybe. I'm kind of thinking that maybe fall damage isn't like a thing in this world. If I drop artifact, what happens if I do that? I haven't made it very far, so I should do it now. Okay. So I can move away from my flame if I need to, I guess. Don't know that I would want to, considering I can't, like, hide it if I drop it. Okay, I'm gonna try and make the jump. Here you go! I missed! Let's try again. Okay, the path is still lit up at least. That's nice. I can extinguish them too if I really want to. That's interesting. I guess so long as I'm near light of some kind, I'm probably visible. I kind of feel like maybe I can make that jump though. Like I meant to. Like it was made for me. It's like almost, right? What the hell? Maybe... It sounded like the dam broke outside, and then I heard that noise inside. So maybe it was a response to the changing conditions outside? Maybe one of the towers like flooded or something? There's like a big rumbling in here now. It does seem like the noises of the outside world are sort of like muffled and distant here, but you can still hear them. How's the spooky zone? Very scary. Welcome, Cinder. What about from here? Wish there were like a sprint button. Oh, I might make it. I might. Oh, close. Remember to trust Outer Wilds to love you, because it does and wants to see you succeed. Okay. Okay. I'm like really close to getting it. Ah. Does eating roasted marshmallow heal you if you've taken damage? Is that a thing? Yes! Ah, thank God. I love video games. It does in real life, too. Oh, I might make it. I might actually make it. Okay. I broke all my bones. I broke all my bones in the dream and woke up. I was thinking with how janky that jump was that it was probably not something I was supposed to be doing. Okay, so, what if instead I close her up? I keep her closed. I wonder if it's like watertight, you know? And then I jump. Maybe I don't belong here. Maybe this isn't for me. I feel like being able to enter here and see all this is like significant though. It's a puzzle. It is puzzling me. I definitely think that I know this thing is important. I know this thing is important. Ugh. Ugh. Unfortunately, you're only 3 apples tall instead of 7. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I saw any other, like, flames that I could snooze at. I feel like they were just, like, at the coffin and the towers. Or, well, the buildings with the triptychs and stuff. I don't know if there was an active flame like that anywhere else. But I'm guessing they all lead to the same place, like different points in the same place. And it seems like the topology of this place... Well, I can't say for certain that it maps onto the space colony. It might not. It's definitely meant to evoke the moon they lived on, back at their home, for sure. I think I've done all I can do here, though. I don't really see a way to proceed. There's another one up there. Maybe they're all closer together than I thought, actually. Okay, well, if the dam broke on the outside, then... Let me try the submerged structure. Actually... Wait, if I wanted to wake up, how would I do that? Ow. It's not like I can just doze off here. What if I put it down? Put it down, and then... I mean, I guess I can just douse it in water. Ugh. That one feels like it happened a little early. Wait, is it loop time? It took too long. I waffled for too long. I thought about it too hard and too long. It's already loop time. They're not gonna let me sleep. They're not gonna let me snooze. Okay, well. So, I see. See you later, meditator. So the unlocking mechanisms are definitely like present on the internet. I don't have a better name for it than the internet. VR chat. I think I'll try another one of the entry points, like the tower on the Cinder Isles, maybe. But I want to get an artifact before I go there first. Might overshoot a little. Or not. Autopilot dub. Huge. Massive. Oh, I kind of came at it from like a really weird angle. Okay. Ever since I discovered crime entrance, the normal entrance isn't for me anymore. It's got to be crime entrance for me. And then, yeah. Honestly, crime entrance, OP, frankly. There's just a raft right here, a raft and an artifact. Everything in this world that you could ever want. Right here at crime entrance. Trying to remember if there's another entry point out here. There's definitely the probe controls, I think, were over there. What is that up there? Oh, I see. There's another one over there, too. They're attached to the thing that's submerging this. Okay. I feel like this song sounds a little different every time I hear it. Could just be me, though. Actually, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Have I been up here? I don't know that this is important, but I don't know if I've been up here. Ooh. Whoa. There goes the elevator. I can call it back. I guess this is where they used to chill out and look at the planets and stuff. Probably a decent place to hang before they gave up on life and living and everything in it. Or the eternal dream. Ooh, but now here's the juice. Here's the meat. Oh yes, another slide, another PowerPoint slide. This one's on the table. Oh yes. Okay. What is this? The back of the stranger, I think, is pointed at something? Is that right? Ba 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 ba. And does it correspond to the sun's power? So as the sun gets bigger, does this blast you? Or does it get pushed back further? I love that it shows on your body. Yeah. You're definitely standing in the way of the projection. It's nice. It's a good touch. So there's something around the rear of it that corresponds to solar power. Here's a shifting noise. Has anything changed? The solar fins open. I guess that's what those are. Are they solar sails, maybe? Moving this further away? Hard to say whether it's operating some device at the back or moving the stranger itself. It does feel like the stranger is pretty far away from the sun when it explodes. Let's see where this goes. Guess I'm using oxygen now. And then this is like the rear of the landing bay, maybe? Oh, so there was always a passage up onto the dam from back here. From the solar side. And I never noticed. It is quite hidden. It's not obvious. Is there one behind each of the ships? And then, so is there one over here too? There's gotta be, right? Can't see anything. It's so dark. How do they live like this? Kinda seems like there's not one over here though. Okay. Yeah, hidden in plain sight. It's definitely in this like little dark recess over here. Like without a light and without getting real close to it, you would not notice. Yeah, they just made all this stuff super dark because they could see in it no problem. They were built different. You'd think with my 4 eyes, I would be good at gobbling up the light, you know? On account of the quadruple exposure, but I guess not. I guess I'm just normal. Kind of rare for me to be up on this ridge up here. There's a temple. I could log on from there. That jump. I feel like I can. It's fine. It's only a minor fracture. That one. No space for me, I guess. Okay. This looks a little more doable, whatever this is. What was that? I'm at the water level now. And here's one of these devices. It looks like it's pointing towards that door. Maybe. Ever been to the woods at night? It's kind of awesome. It's scary. Okay, so the dam broke outside, but does it break inside? Ah! Huh? The dam. Oh, the dam. The dam got me. It put it out on the outside. Oh, God. How do I get out of here? Clong. Oh, it's a bell. A bell, huh? Is that supposed to wake him up? Okay, so this one becomes inaccessible once the dam is broken. Get you right on this bad boy. Okay, let's go to the submerged doohickey. Now that the dam is broken, I bet there's some juicy stuff there on the internet. This one seems like it stays accessible until pretty late in the loop when it finally collapses. I love the electrical wires here that are there to punish you if you try to swim the whole thing. They definitely zap your ass, I'm sure. They turn you in, they'll turn you into Fried Herthian. That's where I want to be. Maybe on that little island there. Can maybe come at it from the back. Okay. And then I come up from underneath. Probably from the back, actually. Okay. There's got to be something good here. Notably, the coffin is not present in the dream. Oh, quite the fall, huh? There's an elevator. Whatever could be down here. Oh, big. And there's the little locking mechanism. Oh, but there's combinations for each one. Okay. And there's the locked thing. Okay, so I should come here once I find all the combinations then. I'm guessing. And I probably find them in other places. Nice little bridge here. What? 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 Dong dong dong? Oh, I was in the light. That's why. Let's see if anyone comes. Does your little hat bounce up and down on your walking animation? It's pretty stuck on there. So usually no. But maybe it could happen. Maybe it could work out. Well, it went bong 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 and no one came. Which is interesting. Maybe they don't care? Notably, those three are all lit. They seem accessible by raft. You can get a raft at that one. Oh. The hiss. This MMO is hella abandoned. No one is coming. Hate when you log on to an abandoned MMO and you hear the screeching, the shrieking. That might have been the tower falling over. Oh, true. Well, yeah, and then there's the loop warning. I mean, now more than ever, they're probably mostly dead, right? So, what if I go? Dong dong. Ah! Oh. Oh! Oh! That's what the bell is for. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Very funny, very interesting. Wait. I hit meditate until next loop and it put me back in. I guess that counts. I guess that counts. Ow. Fuck it. Fuck it. Funny interaction. Okay, I'm gonna come down here and then meditate. Yeah, it's like they thought of that? I guess that counts. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Maybe I try the tower in the aisles. Shrouded woodlands, subterranean lake. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. There's more to explore here. A dense forest along the banks of a river. Yeah, I got woken up when that place went under. That one's probably still got a lot left that I could reach on foot pretty easily. Yeah, I guess if they're dead in real life and they wake up from the dream, then they're just like dead forever or something. It's kind of sad. Like I just wake up because I have a mortal body. They died in the game, Tristi. You know what that means. Actually, wait. Can I get around the rear of it? Can I access the butt of this? I want to see the back of it. There was something back here. Something interesting. Something potentially amazing. In like the middle of the back of this. Here-ish, perhaps. Like this. I can't tell. It doesn't look like anything to me, to my tiny brain. It's possible that if I like drew some kind of line between me and the stranger and the sun, or I guess just the stranger and the sun, then maybe I could take that to go somewhere. But I don't know that I could follow that kind of line reliably without like my ship's computer. Touch the stranger's butt. Okay, I should grab the artifact. I need that thing. This thing is kind of like the Wi-Fi password. And then I wonder which one I should go to. I could try the tower one because I haven't been there yet. Or I could go back to the one that floods pretty early. Oh, wait, there's a boat down here. What am I doing? There's a boat down here. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure that it's actually like for real, like underwater in there. Wait, no. You're gonna like stay there, right? No, you're not. Oh my god. Oh, here's the dock. Here's the dock. Here's the dock. It's possible that there may be a pocket of air in there, even right now. And I think that's worth checking. My hunch is no. My hunch is no, but... maybe. Oh wait, unless... there is a pocket of air in there. You can go in here whenever the hell you want. It's a diving bell. Woohoo! I wish I could turn that bell off though. I wish I could like shoot it with a gun or something. Get like an angle grinder, just cut it down. Don't eat it. It's in the way. So what if I put this down and then... Ding. Wait. Can you just ring the other bells? I can, but I mean, there's no one to wake up. Not anymore. Like, I assume the bell works because it wakes you up if you're dreaming, right? If you have living ears with which to hear the bell. Sounds like Tristi's having a great time with the DLC. Yeah. What did they put in there? Was it that staff? Was it that staff that they got? That they scanned the eye with, maybe? I wonder. Up and over. And then I'll go back there. How's the dam looking? A little leaky. A little leaky. Are we thinking moderate or lightly leaky? I'm thinking light moderate leakiness. Does the part of the track that you hear correspond to what part of the loop you're in, maybe? Is that what it is? Outer Wilds dark ride at theme park? Oh, could be awesome. And they get you in the box that they like wiggle around with the hydraulics. Watch out! Here comes the interloper, everybody! We gotta dodge it in our spaceship! Whoa, we don't want to fly into the sun. Okay. It would have to be 22 minutes long, honestly. You know, yeah, it would. People might get a little antsy on a 22-minute long ride, I think. It's a bit long for a theme park ride. And there's like a door here. I assume it opens from the other side. Some places to chill out around here. Hear something. One of those. Carousel of Progress is like 20 minutes. It can be done. Oh, wait. There's one with one of the ones that's lit. Okay, hold on. That one's lit, though. Extinguish. Extinguish what exactly? This? Oh. Oh. So that one went dark and then... And now it's lit up again. So if you blow through one of these, it's like a wind tunnel. Is the door open if it's not lit? It is. Oh, there goes the dam. Uh-oh. It's wild that I'm about to wake up, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, come back. I need you. I need you. Oop. Blah. No. No. Okay, wait. I could fix you. I could fix you. Maybe I can't fix you. Oh man, that's bad. I can't fix you. But you though. But you though. That's my kind of raft right there. Very upright. Oh, a little fast, Ah! My bones. Wait, no, this is where I want to be though. Who needs a raft? This is where I want to be. I think. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Okay. Which one has the planet in it? That one. Can I get in the device? I don't think it'll let me get in the device. I'm not seeing a thing to let me go in the device. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Interesting, so wait. So that door can be entered there. Okay. It's so jetpackable. And yet, no jetpack. This is quite the structure here. What is that droning? Bong. Music, maybe? I think I hear something, but I'm not sure. Sounds a little like footsteps. I don't know. I hear it there too. I don't like this. This is scary. Yeah, it sounds like a patrol moving back and forth or something. I don't know. It's so scary, but we're here. Okay. I'm just gonna go, I think. I think they might be above me. I think they're upstairs or downstairs, one of the two. Oh, this is an interesting statue here. And they got like some words down there. What could this be? Oh, oh, can't tell. There's another one over there too. Looks kind of like a hand. And then there's like a a do not enter sign over there. Which probably means there's something really good in there, but unlike outside, I think there is somebody here who might enforce this sign, maybe. Ugh, dark. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. Oh, the tower. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. That was gonna happen eventually. And then this happens right before loop time. I wonder if actually if I can get high up enough to see how far away the sun is from here. just need to see out the window. Maybe from over here? I wish I could open the map. I don't really need the artifact right now. Let's see if we can get up there. Not from here. From here? I want to see the sun. I made it. Ugh. Wait, it looks really far away. I want to see it. It looks really far away. Oh, my body, all my bones. I just need to see the sun. I need to see it explode, please. It's like right there. There it is. There it goes. Yeah, it's super far away. It's way out there. And we are safely away from it. Here. Or not? Maybe not? Maybe not. Hard to say. Definitely further than I started, though. I feel like that might be a good place to put a pin in things for now. You know? We've learned how to go on the internet. And we've learned how scary it can be out there. Maybe not even how scary it can be. Perhaps we've only just come to understand how scary it can be on the internet. There's a bunch of ghosts on there. Their bodies have died, but their minds remain. Wandering. On the internet. The mouse controls. I haven't really tried to manipulate the mouse in this screen. This is how it is with the right stick. Oh, there we go. That's point. Point? Burnt. No, it's not. I barely cooked that thing. I only gave it a little kiss of the fire. I didn't burn it. I didn't. And who's to say that a little char isn't desirable on a marshmallow? But anyway, that's all for me today. I'll be back with more Outer Wilds next week. I'll summon my courage. And I'll be very, very brave. This might be the scariest game I've ever played. I played some scary games around Halloween last year, but this one's pretty scary. I don't know. It's just so dark. It's so dark. I'm scared. I'm really scared. But I'll be brave. Yeah. I mean, I know I can't die. I can't die. But maybe they can get me. Maybe they can get me. And maybe that's worse than death? To go on living in a world where you got? Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. I'll be back next week with more of the same. The usuals. More Gravity Rush, more Outer Wilds, more Mahjong Monday. Maybe it's fun to get got. Like when you get got by a clown. I'll do it in broad daylight, in a way that's silly affirming, that affirms your silliness. It'll make you giggle and smile, and not freak the fuck out. Or at least I'll try not to. If you're afraid of clowns, I can't help that though. But yeah, actually, I will be back again later today. I've got the second round of the Neo Turf Masters tournament with my good friend Krungo Kong. We're Team Funny Business, and we're going up against Gertf this evening in just a little while. That's kind of why I'm rapping slightly early, is so I can breathe and recenter myself, so I can hit those golf balls long and straight. But yeah, that'll be live on Gert's channel and maybe also Krungo's, so keep your eyes peeled. Definitely on Gert's, maybe also on Krungo's with like a merged chat. I'll share the post once we go live on Blue Sky and Discord. Yeah, come cheer for me. Cheer for me and Krungo. You can cheer for Gert too, Gert and Murph, Gertf. But kick us a cheer, okay? For your old pal Tristi. Anyway, until then, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Wow, everybody's playing the new Resident Evil. I guess that came out, huh? It's also the Pokemon 30th anniversary too, so some people are playing that as well. Let's see Pokemon. You might have the appetite for more fear, but maybe I personally would like a palate cleanser. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.